And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And the starting group for the Spurs. Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at point guard. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain against Giannis. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. And Shaq pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That bucket in no time at all.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
James a screen on Jordan. Curry passes to LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. And it's SGA missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a three-point game. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Giannis is double. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Elbow shot is on the way.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now Pippen. The three. Hands it from downtown. It's a tie ball game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Jordan. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Curry dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 3. Jordan outside. That doesn't go either for Jordan. On its way from Curry for 2. Offensive rebound. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. Inside. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Michael Jordan.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Spurs trail by 5. Here's James. No scoring in this one. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lock at 6. James in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. Now Jordan. Shoots over Curry. No good from Jordan.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Open for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. In Chicago, they're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Michael Jordan. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's SGA in at the 2. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Wembanyama high post. Curry meets him. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On its way from Curry for 2. The shot that time not on target. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 5. Outside Pippen. Shoots the 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Close range, Michael Jordan.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Bulls with the lead. Wembanyama outside. Back to Jordan. It's good. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's James. The Bulls getting the bucket. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Over Jordan. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now here's Shaq. Chicago needs to get a shot off. SGA from outside. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. James, good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's O'Neal. Here's SGA. Guarded by Pippen. Left side, Jordan. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Spurs with the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Launches a three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The lead is 2 on the floor for San Antonio. We've got Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry's out there with James. Then it's Pippen, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. LeBron with it. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Now Wembanyama. Outside SGA. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Jordan. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Curry. He's got 6. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Pippen. Right side out of Kumbo. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Jordan. O'Neal. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. James with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Back to Wembanyama. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Great D that time from Giannis.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside. Back to Wembanyama. Curry with the steal. Kicks it out to James. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. That shot missing. Now SGA. Defended by Pippen. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Spurs passing it around. Pippen kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Back to Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Spurs trail by 11. And here is Curry. He has 6. Abdul-Jabbar finds Giannis. Misses and the dry spell continues.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Jordan. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Chicago as they score 11 unanswered points to close out the quarter. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway.
It's that time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Spurs trail by 11. Chamberlain is out there with Jordan. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Chicago leading by 11. It's Solomon to Kumbo. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Outside Jordan. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama. James against Wembanyama. James, the pass to Giannis. And here is Curry. And the Spurs scoring again.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
O'Neal is screen on Pippen. SGA passes to O'Neal. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Jordan. Tipped away. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Curry. And he misses the J. Wembanyama against Curry. They double team Wembanyama. And the layup is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Jordan against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Trying again.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Here's SGA. O'Neal sends the screen for SGA. Now Jordan. Jordan is doubled. SGA fires from 19. That one goes.
Money in the bank. Georges Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Sets a screen on Jordan. Curry, he's off from three. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Spurs trail by 11. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
.32 seconds left in the game. Oh, the slam dunk.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient.
Argue with the W.
Now Jordan. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time. So it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away.
In our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. Stephen Curry is out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain to the middle. Here's James. The 3 from Curry. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
James outside. And here's Curry from downtown. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Chicago with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James outside. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Chicago with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Supersonics. Pass to James. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard way outside. And again, Chicago no good. The Supersonics with a lead. Here's Pippen. And the layup is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
James outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Chamberlain. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Curry, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. The shot's good from SGA.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. From deep three-point range, Chicago with a rebound. Leonard for 3. They get the rebound. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Chicago now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. pulls it from 20. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And Seattle, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James with the ball. Still no points. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Leonard's got room. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Curry against Leonard. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Seattle missing. Chicago leading by 6. Left side, Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Seattle. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. And out of bounds. The Supersonics will take it. Seattle trails by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right side O'Neal. Here's Curry. Nice shot from the wing. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count it. Good. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Now here's Curry. Now James puts it up, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. And the Bulls score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the screen. And here's Curry for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Seattle trails by 9. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. That one no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA to the paint. Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Wembanyama down low. James is there, and Wembanyama gets it to go.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 6.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Let's go with a 3. Seattle pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. James outside. Lets it go from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
First team foul.
Bulls leading by 11. SGA looking around. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Here's SGA. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending to the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. To get back on track. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by James. Seattle trails by 9. Fires from deep. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And the Bulls call time here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A good-looking shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Oh, Curry from way out there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Leonard from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now, here is James. Back to Curry for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now here's SGA. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Now here's Curry. Here's Pippen. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at small forward. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry from deep three-point land. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. Trailing by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. And he's gone for the oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. All alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's got 19 points.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And Seattle calls time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Supersonics coach was going over with his guys. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. 5 to shoot. And rejected. Pass to SGA. Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Seattle trails by 8. And stolen by Leonard. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry finds his way through inside.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Seattle trails by 10. Right side Curry. Tipped. SGA with it. Now Pippen defending. Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Curry against Leonard. No good from 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. 19-footer is good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Tipped away. Jams it home.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now here's Curry. LeBron. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And so James will bring it up for Seattle. It's a 16-point game. Leonard against Curry. Going to work in the low block. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Now SGA. Wembanyama screen. SGA. And no one in the vicinity.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
James Fires! The three is off. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Curry can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
James finds SGA. Back to James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Leonard, the pass to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
First one falls for him.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
He's off on the second. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. Puts up a 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Pass to Curry. Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. And the rejection by Pippen.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's James, guarded by Curry. And they double up James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
San Antonio with the ball. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
While he spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, he talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing, but he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Curry passes to Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Outside, SGA. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. SGA's got 5.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Pass to SGA. Curry with the steal. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Kareem throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Lock at 6. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. Count that bucket.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Chicago leading. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Spurs trail by 4. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Curry can't get it to go. Outside, James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Giannis. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Check his screen on Leonard. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Leonard, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to SGA. Shoots over Leonard. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Giannis against SGA. Here's Curry with the 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's San Antonio now. Curry looking around. Here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. And the Spurs scoring again.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Chicago. Curry against James. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. The tray. Right back at him, Gilgeous-Alexander.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to James. Now Abdul-Jabbar trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. Now O'Neal. Clock at 4. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Wembanyama finds Curry. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Drawn right side. Leonard with the steal. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. SGA feeling it out a bit, and a wide open look for James. Offline with his 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And folks, don't underestimate Wembanyama's greatness. Look at the big man running the floor.
To the paint, here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Launches it. Curry nails the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Chamberlain with the block. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Spurs lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Bulls trail by 6. They've got Pippen. SGA is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
Now Curry. Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Curry's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Pippen against Leonard. Pass to Curry. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Here you go, man. Time to get up and make some noise for the incredible.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside, SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He was all alone on that one. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now Leonard. Back to Curry. Puts it up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Spurs leading by 4. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. San Antonio getting another chance here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And it's Pippen in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
Pippen with a really confident-looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner 3.
Leonard dishes to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James finds Pippen. Back to LeBron.
San Antonio foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. O'Neal is screen on Giannis. 6 to shoot.
And sometimes the league has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal.
ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And here is Curry. 18 points for him. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays. Don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
.10 left in the third quarter. Spurs passing it around. Back to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the way, and the jumper is on the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Curry against LeBron. Pass to Leonard. There's the lob, and there's Giannis. Look out below!
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Back to SGA. No good with the triple. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Here's Chamberlain, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Spurs out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Spurs, Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. The shot by Curry, no good. Pippen outside.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
That free throw, no good.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most...
Thinks the second. Here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 3. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo defending. And here's James outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for San Antonio. Timeout, Spurs. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's SGA. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James outside. James cooking from deep.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Curry. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA. Now Leonard. Wembanyama looking it over. Now Curry. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Chicago leading by 3. Outside, SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Shea against tight D.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Outside Curry. No good from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get that.
Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Timeout, Spurs.
Give a big round of applause for your dance team.
They trail by 7. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Curry against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Curry. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
Now here's Curry, and out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And that's in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And they get it back. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, it never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.